That I remember to unmute us on my end. And even if the stream looks bad, even if the stream on my end looks bad, A, we have your end, and B, there'll still be a VOD.
Luckily, all the technical difficulties got ironed out during Resident Evil, so.
For you.
Yeah. It helps having things with two different friends on the same day.
Cut them off.
You talking to Alphanon?
Yep.
Alphanon wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Raubon. Right, that was where we left off.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortomp and a Limson consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged a full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubon. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet her, and that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge.
Session very personally, because after Alphanon and altruistic acts, they were quick to point out about how the other star was just like, you can't keep babies with Capcom or whatever. Like, is it like, how dare you treat it that like the people like getting sidetracked with every little thing. She doesn't agree with that. She likes them. Yeah, she acknowledges that the person in my parents' system is probably not very fun.
Alright, you're supposed right here.
This house during Airlight is an adventure.
Excuse me. You're not from around here, are you? I know this is sudden, but I have a favor to ask. I'm looking for someone to deliver a gift to a friend in Falcon's Nest. What is it? Well, it's a surprise, so I can't really say. I just need you to deliver it, that's all. You can pick it up on the night of the brush, the Forgotten Night. You'll know him when you see him, and I'm sure he'll recognize you as well. What are you, Torsifers?
Torsifers look sick and worried.
Look worried? Nonsense! I don't have anything to be worried about. Okay, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Lord Anemelaine requests I deliver a missive to Lady Laniette at the Rose House. I remember him specifically mentioning that failure would not be tolerated. It is a simple task, yet the thought of something going awry is to my stomach in knots. I am loath to thrust my duties upon others, but Would you be willing to deliver this missive? I cannot afford to take chances. Surely a woman of your talents can see the deed done without fail. Please, you are my only hope. Oh, these are... Oh, no, this is also a camouflage phone. Why am I walking? Oh well.
Which one are we doing?
Well, the one... There's the mum's door, because that one's already in... Here, in, this area. What was your Thanksgiving? I think... Did I already ask how was your Thanksgiving? Sorry, I was so focused on... How was your Thanksgiving?
It was nice. Very chill.
That's good.
Dinner with my sister some. Talked about the like I mentioned before, told her about how I showed the Discord server the hack code for the view. I saw the TV below, and the look in her face was so, the change was so severe.
I can imagine.
She listened to the soundtrack enough that Spotify is probably gonna put it on the rewind. Really neat.
Over in the bar. There you are. I thought it might be you. So it's true. You're not from Ishgard. Perfect. No one will suspect a thing. Here's the package, my dear lady. Well, hey! Don't wave it around all about like that. Someone may see. Now hurry to Falcon's Nest. You want to deliver it to Emery Assel. And remember, this meeting never happened. If anyone asks, you don't know me. I think this is just excuses for us to go. So I was waiting until, because we do have to go back to Falcon's Nest and the other area for Clamp Cloud Top for MSQ. I was waiting, but I guess if they're having us go over there, we might as well go over there. You try. Wait, hold on. Real quick. Here we go. Aww. Which armor are you wearing? I was actually gonna 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, you're good. You should be good, right? And the glasses. Can't even see the glasses.
Yeah. I mean, you can in cutscenes. I take the helmet off.
Or yeah, do visor slash or can you adjust the visor on that one? I can adjust the visor with me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The goggles on.
Nope, that's a whole ass helmet. That ain't a visor, that's a helmet. Yep.
Okie dokie. Anyway, off to
I mean, from the lore that I gave my character, I'm trying to be discreet, trying to be subtle, trying to disguise.
That's fair.
Who would suspect your monk as a Dark Knight? You're literally looking for a different person. Even if it is kind of breaking my character. I like how just like how much I'm getting into like making it work for my
yeah, it's either if you
it's sad that it's very much in terms of like she's dealing with a lot of grief.
I mean, hey, that's sometimes grief. I mean, that's how a lot of writers like here.
Feel bad for Star Star Melody, who was like really chipper, like fun, loving adventurer, and now she's like, oh, everyone I murder so much now.
Oh, don't worry, Twitch is very worried. But she is here for her bubble. She will not run away again.
I'm definitely not projecting my character at all.
I don't know if I'm projecting, but I've certainly put a lot of effort into writing for Twitch than I had expected. I'm readjusting my camera real quick.
Star, you're looking well, but what brings you here to Cloudwood? If there is aught you require, you need only that door free. Rosary. A letter from Lord Overlay. This shameless. I'm afraid to say he's always House Vortex have always managed good relations, and as such, those close years often spend time together from an early age. I spent much of my youth playing together with Lord Elaine. Now, I fear he still clings too tightly to memories of our youth, though I admit it is sometimes to my benefit. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for Torcephorus. No doubt he asked you to come in his place. I can sympathize with his anxiety over upsetting Lord Elaine. This is no way to treat a guest. Please accept this as a token of my apology. I realize it's not much, but it is all I can offer. My aunt seeks an adventure with a delicate touch. Excuse me, sir. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Gallicantes? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it was simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my man myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell, but I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt.
There's also a quest up here. Oh, so what's his name? I think it is what's his name.
That's what I figured just from us going up here.
Yep, there's Gildan again. You good?
I sneezed.
Ah, bless you. That's what the sharp inhale was.
Yeah. Trying to get up there before I sneezed, and then I sneezed, and I was like, shit. Gildan seeks to help learn more of Vanu's plans.
Your timing is perfect as always. I was thinking of your recent encounter with the Vanu, and I recalled reports from our men who patrol the area. They often catch Vanu on higher ground, in places that offer commanding views of the surrounding area. It is believed they are conducting routine surveillance, but to what end we do not know. But I mean to find out, and I would have you assist me. Pray return to where you first sighted the Vanu and search for clues. Whatever they are scheming, we must know of it.
If I return to the waking saint?
But to be fair, we were both fighting them.
Fair enough.
Let's go over to check the volume area. What was the thing? What was Thanksgiving Day? What was for Thanksgiving Day?
Yeah, the usual turkey. I think I was like, why is this so familiar? Sadly, I did not. Cheesy spaghetti. Cornbread. I wasn't a fan of the cornbread. Not, it was bad. Just it was a good cornbread. I am not much for cornbread, period.
Waiting is boring, like watching moss grow on rocks. But I must. Wait, or what? Netherlings return to interfere again. For Thanksgiving, we had turkey, of course. We had some stuffing, some gravy, and I didn't eat all of these, but some gravy, some cranberry sauce. Homemade, not canned. Because I know that those are very different things. That's fair, some people prefer canned. I'm not a big fan either because it can be a bit too... It's tart, but in a harsh way for me.
I love that. I also love that.
Fair enough. What else we had? We had green beans, bacon. We had my dad's special mashed potatoes, which are always very good. They're nice and garlicky and cheesy. And then I made some garlic and parmesan focaccia, which was very nice. If you're in the Discord, you can see a picture of it. It looked very nice and tasty.
I didn't see the picture until it was too late, which is a shame. How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Galen Cafe with snow is a feat. Here you go. My, what an extraordinary find. I am pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me not mention this sooner. This sample is meant for a toad, now naturalist. She's been hard at work on a new article for New York's infographic. was you could be sure she will hear it was the incompatible star melody made possible her latest work with Cloud. There are others who will be access to something.
The main. It's in
quest and side quest information.
Yes, but we can't really get all of them until there's usually one blocked by the main story quest, so I usually try and wait to get all the ones on the field until then. This will not be the only time we'll have to do this. Good to see you've returned safely. So tell me, what did you discover at the Fountain Smiling? Oh my, what have we here? There's a pattern of some sort etched into this bone, but doesn't appear to be any manner of lettering. Perhaps they use bones to keep record of what they're observing from atop the cliffs. This could be the opportunity I've been looking for. The kindling to ignite the fire in the hearts of my men. We must delve further and get to the bottom of this. I'll take the pancakes. Okay, and we're done. Off to Falcon's Nest. So Fortnite, the new season trailer. Both new season trailers dropped. How you feeling?
I certainly will give it a shot. They have Baymax and Godzilla. I don't know how attached I'll be to it compared to the Marvel season, but like, it's more interesting than I thought. I thought I wasn't gonna be much of a fan of the scene, especially like evil Japanese compared to like Thursday, like the cyberpunk kind of style they had during that one season. But I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty interesting. I think the one thing I'm worried about is the wildlife. I never played during the season that previously had wildlife. So it's not like a seasonal thing. It's an element of the game that I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah, the only real season I had to deal with wildlife in was the God season, and that's because when you fought Cerberus, he would summon wolves. Oh, I'm over at the quest that we need to turn in. What's with that look? We don't tolerate funny business here at the Falcon's Nest. If you have business here, I suggest you move along. Or if you have no business here, rather. Oh, my package! Happy day! I was worried my friend would not be able to get it. Now let's take a look here. A masterpiece beyond compare. The very glory of it inspires an indescribable fulfillment. A crescendo of righteous emotions. I feel my faith in the church renewed, my spirit cleansed by its presence. Thank you for this adventure. Remember, no one must know this. I don't know. I don't want to know. We'll never know. I was gonna say. Oh, are we doing 4 hours like you had asked?
Yeah, we might do. Well, no, I'll keep it at 4 hours. We'll see if we do to midnight my time on your call. But at the very least, we'll do the 4 hours if we can do the 4 hours.
Okay, because I know 4 hours is your usual amount of time you stream for. So
yeah,
exactly. We'll see how we feel after 4 hours. Anyway.
Yeah.
Greetings, Mr. Star. Thank you again for your help earlier. Oh, sorry?
Redwald is looking for someone to carry out an investigation.
Greetings, Mr. Star.
Do the share channel?
Oh, I don't have Twitch open. Give me a second. I closed everything to see if that would solve my internet problem, which didn't. But I can read this while I'm doing this. I can multitask. Knock. I can't even. No. Can I? Why can't I knock?
Well, no one can knock.
That's
There
true.
should be a different way to do the invite. But I have knocks turned off so that people don't pester me. Like, I don't get pestered by random strangers, you know?
That's fair. Invite. Yeah, we know. Share chat. Magic.
Wow. Where were you in the dialogue?
I just started.
Okay.
Greetings, Mr. Starr. Thank you again for your help earlier. As it happens, I was hoping to enlist your aid once more. Several of the garrison we hear have fallen suddenly ill. With no obvious cause, if it is but a simple cold, then so be it. But I have a feeling there's something more sinister going on. I want to mount an investigation, but I simply do not have the men. If you could gather information from the troops manning the fort, it would be of tremendous assistance.
Knight manning the fort?
Oh, I'm talking. The person that we need to talk. There's a person we need to talk to right next to Redwald.
Oh shit! I went to.
All right, then I'll go. Then I'll go over. Then I'll talk to this person, and then I'll come over there. A mysterious disease. Well, my comrade in arms was complaining of stomach pains after dinner last night, but I merely assumed the meal disagreed with him. You're looking for soldiers that fell sick of late. As it happens, my brother has been stuck in bed since last night. It's a pity. It was the first time in months that we've been able to share a meal together. Guess we want to go in.
The way that I did it makes it seem like those few times in a game where like the two lines get shuffled around on accident. In code. You want to know about that sickness that's been going around lately? Well, my colleague's been bedridden since dinner last night, and he won't stop moaning about it. I'll admit the soup was pretty flavorless, but he could stand to be a little less dramatic.
Like some sort of food poisoning. With news of you of this mysterious illness, Mr. Starr. I see. So each person that fell sick did so after eating dinner. Every meal served.
Like he made his hairstyle purely based off of what was possible in me making her.
Every meal served at the Falcon's Nest is prepared, or at least overseen, by Noir Terrell, the head chef. I find it hard to believe he would let something this severe go undetected, but we cannot ignore the facts. Pray ask Noir Terrell what he has to say about this. Find out whatever you can. We must determine what is behind this. Yes, do you? Yes, do you want something? Just what are you trying to imply? I take my work very seriously, and I certainly wouldn't do anything to breach the trust of my troops I'm responsible for feeding. I'll admit some folk don't care for traditional Corthian cooking, but the ingredients are of the highest quality. I check them every morning. The only thing I can't vouch for is the wine. I don't drink, never test the stuff. Perhaps the wine is the problem. We'll need to check the bottles to be sure, but I've already returned them to the sutler. We'd go and get them back before he leaves. He should still be at the airship landing. Person looks like a FedEx delivery person. I like the glasses though.
Ooh.
Looking for wine bottles. The ones from last night will be around here somewhere. Any older than that, and they'll have already been collected. Oh, there they are. You good?
Yeah, but
I read the dialogue, I thought.
no, not you. The NPC.
I just realized that your browser thing from when you show up with the VTuber was still up. Nothing, thankfully it wasn't covering anything critical, but
God, he's gone. He's there.
you have the bottles. Marvelous. Let me see if anything smells out of the ordinary. Something is definitely amiss. Only a trained nose, like that of an expert chef, would be able to pick it out. But this wine has been tampered with. I suggest you take the bottle to Redwald. I am all but certain last night's wine is the behind the 6 soldiers. Oh, you have returned. Was Nortorel able to shed any light on the situation? What? He thinks the wine caused the sickness. 7 headless must have been poisoned. You have my thanks, Mr. Stowe. Now that we know the cause of this illness, there's only one thing left to do. Yay!
You can now accept the next class/job quest. I assume we're not.
Yeah, not until we get to 52 yet. We're only at MSQ stories that are level 51.
Redwald wants to make the next move in his investigation.
We have confirmed that the poison causing the illness that struck the was causing the illness that struck the port. But there's still one thing to do: find those responsible for this reprehensible crime and bring them to justice. Oriane is in charge of logistics here. I suspect that if you show her this bottle, she should be able to tell you where it came from. I misread. It's Oriane. Sorry.
Hello there. Is there something I can help you with? What? The wine that was in this bottle was the cause of the sickness plaguing the fortress? a record should show where this bottle came. A record should show where this came from. Who handled it? And wait. The crate of supplies that you recovered from Euclides, the one that had been stolen by heretics, was full of wine. I'm almost certain that this bottle was in that crate. I wager those heretics poisoned the wine, counting on us to recover it. As a matter of fact, I've been looking into that case lately. It seems that the culprits had accomplices. They've been several times at Camp Riversmeet lately. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still looking for another opportunity to poison us. See if you can't press them for any information. Report to Redwold with anything you're able to find out.
We're by this other quest that we haven't picked up yet. There, over here.
To talk. A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsman can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsman. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy, it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You, on the other hand, you're fine. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself.
I'll come over there and I'll point that way to me from over here. First you didn't get it. I mean, I guess because you were busy reading dreams.
I did, but I didn't scratch. I just got up.
To head over to the Jeweled Crozier. That's a cute looking outfit.
It didn't teleport me with you.
Well, yeah, because I used the mini aetherite. Is the aetherite shard. Oh, that's a really nice healer outfit. Where did I get the tail, though? Oh, they're Makote. I got confused. This way. So you're gonna want gear from over here. Disciple of War, purchase gear. Oh, you can sell here too. Oh, you can't sell here. Where do you sell? The apothecary takes items.
What should I sell?
Sorry, I always have been bad with this. But anything you feel like you don't need. Any materia, or you haven't done a lot of crafting, so many of that would probably be
okay. Good. You can't sell the things that you got from events, I assume.
Even if you do accidentally sell them, you still can get them back.
Yeah, it looks like I can't sell a lot of the stuff that I got from event stuff. Sell things with low stats.
When you're done selling things. this in real quick.
I'm just looking at stuff to see if I have any duplicates or anything that's not necessary. Steel Claymore is nothing special, right?
Oh yeah, you can sell that.
Not like the Baran. I don't care if it's not helpful for anything. These are literally the same item. Why does it? These are
The amateurs. Let me look them up.
I bought that. They're also the same. It's died, so.
Yeah, one you can just get anywhere.
I have a lot of duplicates. I have 2 of these. They have like turrets. What's the
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna have you peek through my inventory later to see if I get rid of anything else, but at the very least, everything I've gotten rid of so far seems we can buy back. There's nothing from quest lines we've done that helps any way.
Okay, so you're gonna want all the level 50 fending gear. So anything that has fending at the end, gonna wanna grab.
Oh, you can sell.
Oh,
Wait, what?
what?
That's not better. Fending stuff is lower. Oh, I guess 50.
You're looking at level 50 gear, right?
Yes. So lower.
The Mithrite Select Fending?
Yes. It's lower than what I'm currently wearing.
That's weird. Its eye levels did higher. Those stats are better.
What?
Or the bonuses are better.
But the defense and the magic defense they're lower. Even at 52, they're lower.
Oh, you're looking at the 52 gear. That's...
You sure this is better?
30. I'm looking, hold on. Yeah, it's got better stat bonuses.
Is that worth it?
Should be, because vitality is... Yeah, vitality is how much HP you have.
And it's not gonna matter that the defense and magic defense are low.
You should be fine. I mean, you could just grab one of the items and auto-equip and see if auto-equip agrees with me.
Pretty sure it goes for the bigger number. Whatever. Rainbow Shirt offended.
Like you, and you want a sword from here, from Albert, like your little lion hat. I mean, you'll get better gear probably from main MSQ, but for now this will work. You need a Darkonite.
Okay, does not agree that the
fair enough.
So all my stuff's defending, but it's not taking away money.
That makes sense. And your current rings and stuff should be good because they're all higher eye level. Alright, should be good to go.
So back is my hunt.
I don't know, did the teleport pick up for you?
He did.
Okie dokie. What? I'm Sherlock. Oh, these streams. Maybe.
We've gotten at least 2 of our buds already on it.
I am very good at being a public routine.
I mean, you got me on board. It's funny that
I am an uncredited influence. I am an uncredited influence, but I am committed. It's just an aether current in the middle. I feel it. We need to head north. Look, right here is an aether current.
there's
This is an aether current. Need to click on it to do it.
we just need wind blade to deal with this. I still hope that my Xenoblade will
I don't know why I ran out of stuff.
my car crashed.
We're going the right way. We just need the camps of camps on a hill. I'm over at the camp.
Yeah. Sure, I'm going the right way. I am going down. And the map says go up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're headed towards the other one. Yeah, I'm headed towards. I headed west.
I fell off.
No, you didn't. Your streams are still good.
No, it wasn't right.
approach. Hold on, I'm being attacked. Aha! Ha ha! You found about the poison and came here looking for answers. Well, give up. The poison is made from dragon venom. There is no antidote. Anyone who drank it will die. And so will you. You first.
Come on.
Alright, now we head north. I'm going the right way in case you're worried. We're gonna have to go around for this next one. Okay, we can't jump up that way. We can go this way though. That's a big plant.
Already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm.
You know that Joel video I sent you, the one, his latest musical shenanigan stuff?
I hadn't been able to watch it yet.
I keep thinking about it because it's just so, it is goofy.
I love that kind of feeling when there's like a goofy meme song and I just think about it for like weeks. That happened to me with Super Ghostbusters. That's basically my experience with the Mouth albums. Just when you hear a cursed song that's also either really funny or really good, or both.
Greetings, Mistress Star. Oriane has already apprised me of the situation. She tells me you might have had information regarding the poisonings. There we go. Lower tone, but posh. Yes, that's right. I see. So it was the heretics after all. And poison made from dragon venom. It is very bad indeed. We will need the antidote as quickly as possible.
You know what I'm just now realizing is the reason why I like the Final Fantasy quests from Xenoblade Quest. It's because Xenoblade, and I'm not saying that they're better, I'm saying I've realized why when I was playing it, I was just like, oh, why can't this just be like Final Fantasy? Because 3 Final Fantasy quests or 1 Xenoblade quest. We've had to go back and forth between these people, and that's the thing is that they separate them into separate quests. So you get like stuff for all 3 segments instead of just having to do a lot of work for one big one. Now, I'm not saying that Final Fantasy is better, I'm just realizing now with the context of playing Final Fantasy 14 again, it's like, oh, that's why 14's feel shorter. It's because it's the same length but cut into pieces rather than just doing it all. Redwald is eager to continue his investigation.
The breed of dragon that breathes a deadly poisonous breath. If you were to make a poison by concentrating the toxic component of the breath, it would be almost impossible to formulate an antidote. We have precious little information, Mistress Star, as I had hoped you might assist us once more. This report describes the symptoms of the poisoned soldiers. They show it to anyone you might be able to assist in the formulation of this antidote. I suggest starting with our chef, Noroi Mortura. Are you that last from before? Have you caught the people who poisoned that wine yet? I see. So the poison was likely made from concentrated dragon venom. I don't know a great deal about venomous dragons, but I do remember reading something about poison-breathing dragons in the Book of Old before the Calamity. Sadly, I can't remember the specifics. Given how the book was, perhaps you might be able to find more from someone knowledgeable about the astral era. We know someone like that. We know an old man.
We do?
We do.
Ah, right.
What do you want?
Have this note.
Poison made from concentrated dragon venom. Ah yes, there was a story passed down from through the generation in the old village of Falcon's Nest about dragons that breathe poison. Beware the ancient beast with poison breath, whose claws and breath bring naught but certain death. The ancient dragon's noxious mist is born from the eating of the poisoned viper's thorn. Thorny viper is a type of toxic brambleweed. This toxin is said to be the source of the dragon's poisonous breath. If we find the creature immune to the thorny viper, we should be able to study this immunity to develop an antidote for dragon's poison. There's a beast that lives near Gorgain Mills, the Black Blood Zoo. They say it feeds primarily on the thorny viper. Its blood may hold the key to saving the infected soldiers. Take these provisions and travel to Gorgain Mills. This is an herb that when burned should attract the zoo. When you reach the mill, you use this herb and burn the herbs. Wow. This scent should draw the beast out of hiding. Slay it and recover its blood.
Oh, I got the black one. What you see is what you get. It's a guy that's like has there.
The hedgehog. We're just driving around, like, kind of. Like, hey, another Aether current. Clearly that was part of my plan.
Yeah.
What?
Game won't let me use the.
I mean, you can just kill them. Did you get it? Let's see. So you clicked on the fire and then oh, there you go. Now you lie and wait.
I would never lie.
You only pick because it's for funnies.
last one before the main story quest comes up?
Maybe we'll have to see. I don't know.
It's the last one in the area. That's you, right?
This is the last one, but it keeps continuing. Have you retrieved the zoo's blood? Guess this should do nicely. An antidote may be well possible after all. Mistress Starr, I spied you down here and hurried down, hoping you could inform me of the status of your investigation. Are we any closer to a cure? Well, if it isn't Commander of the Reconstruction Program. This young lass here cares about our folklore and culture. She helped recover relics from the buried village in Falcon's Nest. In return, I passed on an ancient legend that was likewise passed down to me by my ancestors. The zoo blood this young lady gathered can be used to create an antidote. Take it to your brightest alchemists and have them formulate a cure. If you move quickly, you can still save those poisoned soldiers. Good grief. To think that those old legends could be the solution to a problem like this. I shall call for the Holy See to bring. I shall call for the Holy See's best alchemists immediately. That's Sigan. We've been so focused on moving forward that we had lost sight of where we had come from. To be frank, I thought you were a fool who could not let go of the past. But in light of recent events, I have been forced to reconsider. The culture and traditions of Falcon's Nest hold great value. They are truly priceless. If it pleases, perhaps you might be so kind as to lend your assistance in an excavation of the village. I can only offer my most sincere apologies for how little we have done to make you feel unwelcome and make you feel welcome to. I'm getting all these words today wrong, and I apologize.
It's okay.
As you have said yourself, Redwald, you can't let go of the past. But I understand that everything you've done to protect the people of Ishgard. I can't help but feel that there are issues more deserving of your resources than an archaeological dig. Very well. How might this suit you then? If you ever happen to pass by the fortress of Falcon's Nest, whenever you might happen to stop by our halls, we shall be sure to have a hot bowl of soup waiting for you. In exchange, I only ask that you pass on the legend and stories of the old village of Falcon's Nest, such that we may learn from your knowledge and wisdom. Does that strike you as a better arrangement? A nice suggestion, I suppose. But I can't stand the taste of your Ishgardian cooking. Your cooks are far too heavy-handed with the salt and the spice. If that is your only objection, you need not worry. Our head chef is a Corthian man. Our troopers are always complaining about his Corthian-style cooking, that its soup is too thin and bland. I suspect it may suit you perfectly. A Corthian chef, you say? I may enjoy the food after all. It may be true that Falcon's Nest is no longer a small village. We are still home to the same people. We still have a responsibility to carry this culture and history on into the future. Though the village itself may be lost to time and snow, we have the opportunity to find a new path to lead the people to peace and prosperity. Carving that path is my charge. Come, let me introduce you to our chef. We can enjoy a bowl of thin Corthian soup together. That was nice. Now we move from very cold to Limsalamenta.
Okay.
Been in the snow most of the time.
Still no jaw.
Petune. Yes, that too. Where'd she go?
Still at the beginning
Okay.
part. We never did the sightseeing.
What sightseeing?
Like that one the game gave us.
Oh, the sightseeing log? We'll get to that maybe one day. The one for A Realm Reborn's a bit more frustrating because you need to be in certain places at specific times or weather patterns. I know, but I was actually thinking about that for a second. We haven't done the sightseeing log at all. And then I remembered why. Sir, come back. Over here. The Admiral's been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her.
Time for more poor scholarships.
What's the cutscene's voice?
True. This is true.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, it would seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Lion lady with you?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's
I
urging,
think part of
the
me
elder
thinks that a lot of
Seed Seer and
people know
I
what you
demanded
just
that the
don't say.
Syndicate suppress news
Like,
of the
it's a good-
Scion's alleged
for
crimes
people that don't
until
know
such
you, it's
time
like,
as
it's just
irrefutable
unpersonable.
evidence
For
could be
people like
found.
Alphanad or
Our argument
people
was
that
simple.
really know you,
Lacking
they
proof
know who
to
that is.
accuse
They
the
know it's you.
saviors of the realm of so
they just don't
unlikely
say.
a
It's
crime
like
would have the people
how
up
we
in
just found out
arms.
that apparently no
In
one
their
knows
wisdom,
no one
the
knows about our
Syndicate
alleged
agreed,
the
as you
thing we didn't
yourself
do,
have
but
seen.
people thought we did.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Anyway, I
There,
interrupted you with
she
that.
revealed her
With this.
intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Big elaborate disguise. I literally changed.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the
happens.
transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Oh, sorry.
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh, now it's that voice.
Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the alliance. War, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it.
I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and it is I who must take responsibility for their actions.
Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant Toll, working in a kitchen. Maybe something like a different character. Maybe it was a past voice, but it could have.
I think you're thinking of Y'shtola. Y'shtola, you get the Scottish accent.
I had noticed. Fuck for me. You know, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Stop that.
I'm for you to be outside so that I can teleport.
The in-game chat is
You're right.
Now I just want to contribute. difference between tell and say?
I don't know.
Yell. Shout.
I don't know. There you are.
Fuck. I don't remember what this character is. Oh wait, no, we're talking to the Doma.
Yeah.
Forgetting her name, but I remember.
Well, we're not talking with the Yugiri. Talking with someone else. I don't know where Yugiri is right now. No, you need to go up the stairs. Wait, were you already there?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm here, I'm just downstairs. I'm just upstairs. Mr. Stark, I knew in my heart that you were safe. But to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Strong word to say again in the flesh. It's a different flesh.
Don't think about
Even
it
as
too much.
victory. What?
I said don't think about it too much.
Even as the victory feast was taking place, the crystal rays turned upon us and took the rising stone by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us. We Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Igiri is eager to assist you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raubach. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaki camp. At the same juncture, you, Hase, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This could be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General into the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, with you shadowing the 3rd, if you would join the hunt, pray seek out Guare at Hybrid, where I too am found.
Off to Camp Drivo.
I guess one question I have, what do we do if we hit a dungeon?
We stop, especially if where we go later. No problems, especially because you're doing the Fortnite thing earlier. There's no harm in stopping a bit earlier.
I also still have to finish up Mag Prep. Assuming I don't.
Careful there.
Whoa! Oh!
What did you do?
Meow. Loaded in on my end. That was weird.
Yeah, you definitely had an internet hiccup there. Their Discord popped for a second. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. You Hase and his men are bound for Al-Atali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
And the hour mark going check out food again.
That's fair. I might go grab some dessert. Left some pie from yesterday.
I feel like I would have heard food arrive or someone leave.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know if you have any leftovers from yesterday. So I don't know.
I mean, the
That's-
push comes to shove.
I had a turkey wrap for.
You just sounded like they were potentially thinking of grabbing something despite us having leftovers. That's fair, because then we could just use
That's
those
fair.
leftovers for lunch instead.
You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert had arrived and entered Al-Atali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within.
I'm leveling up. I might catch up to you since you still haven't moved from 58 compared to my 52. I mean, you will eventually, but like if I'm already up to 50, I was like if I made it up to 52 and you were still at 58 while I was still at 51, it's a possibility. Ozan will brief you on the mission to rescue robots.
There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Al-Atali and free him from his captors. Proceed to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Well, this isn't a dungeon, but it is a instance. Good luck.
Well, they have been going better for me ever since I've been playing Dark Knight. Then I can distract the enemies away from the AI.
Okay. I'm going in.
53, that's...
Well, that's the max level. They
what I
want you
mean.
to do it again. They want you to do it at 51, but it'll sink you down to 53 if need be.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, speak of the devil.
In the Bible?
Pray,
No.
forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow
Comrades?
shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
Scoozy.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Oh my god. Jesus, that's very extra. with you. And hopefully don't die.
Welcome to Just Run Through Halatali again. To yourself.
I just know that that's how my life is. Self-inflicted damage, not by choice, but by idiocy. Honestly, instances have been going a lot smoother ever since I swapped to dirt. Just being able to distract most of the enemies so that my AI can beat them up while I'm taking most of the brunt. Yeah, that's working a lot better for me than having to play as a gate carrier.
Sorry, I'm having to do this on the fly, so I have heard of such devices. The crystal braves possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I jumped ahead.
No, I it was in the same cutscene, so.
Happily, you will not set. Oh, yeah, I don't know if the dialogue showing up yet.
Pray do not take it personally.
Pray do not take it personally. You are the victim of harsh academic conditions. Right? Luckily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years.
Fucking.
Okay, not that way. Alphanut knows where to go. Yeah, just go for the cell door. There will be a slime that'll show up. Oh, there it is.
Coming on here from a shower.
Oh, wait, the gate's open.
Open is a strong word.
I'm in a different gate. Will eventually start walking the right way as well as he gets lost, so just follow him. One key.
It is funny that I gravitated towards the class that basically runs on spite. I just want to take this place into a breeze and then go like an editor and like chroma key everything. Just leave it. Did I go the wrong way? I went back to the entrance. That's bad, right? Oh no, there he goes. I think I'm on. Poison. That girl is poison. Me when pointing at the girl from Final Fight.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Now where were we? Kicking your ass? Alright, let's get back to that.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Good thing I didn't get too lost.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alpha, no.
Smooth
Now
like
is
that.
not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
I'm in the cutscene.
We are all of us fools of fate,
Right.
General. But even
Right.
fools have a part to play.
Thanks. Slowly, General. Yep. Hold on. You just start because I'm also in a cutscene right now, so give me a
Rest
second.
assured,
It's not a
I was
cutscene,
not
it's
planning to
voice, so,
die till it avenged the Sultana. Still,
Slowly, General.
your
You are-
words are welcome,
You are yet
lass.
weak from your ordeal.
Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've
I
done.
should have known.
My wealth, my arm,
What clever
my life.
contrivances to the Warrior of the
Nothing.
Light? Or what are clever contrivances to
General,
the Warrior of the Light?
Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has
done,
yet to announce
hero.
the Sultana's death to the public?
What?
Ilberd.
No. No, I was not
You
aware
mean
of
to
that,
struggle
nor of
on,
anything
then?
else outside
Very
myself.
well.
'Tis
You would
passing
stand in my
strange, though.
way. I will cut you
I
down
assumed
like
the
all the
bastard would
rest.
make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
Come on, come, Scions. Let's get this over
As
with.
did we all.
I agree.
And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing.
I got a set of brand new
Now,
tricks.
I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
Oi, if all of you could come with me.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I see that. Oh, you think you can be coy and run off? Don't quite think so. I doubt it, sir. You. I should prioritize your leader, but I don't care. You're a dick, you're going down.
I don't know, you can tell what, like the motivations of the other two named ones, like, just by their titles alone. Like, Yu Hase is clearly in it for the money, and the other one is just follows orders from anyone because he's a coward.
Careful over there, Yugiri. Oh, you want to join the party? I'll gladly let you play. Well, now there's not much of a party to join.
Oh, be careful. Ilbert does have a area of effect attack. You just have to get behind him then. If he runs to the side of the arena and starts casting Sanguine Blade, you're gonna want to get behind him.
Yeah, I think of that.
It doesn't do too much damage, but you can avoid it.
It was hitting me before, but I was focused on the other guys, so. Sure it doesn't. Yeah, that was a frame job. Mm-hmm. Trust me, that kind of was last session. You're a little late to the party. And you could have fought back. Could have joined us. On your feet, gladiator. Fight is not over. Fair point.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the wait.
It's fine.
No.
Do we want to continue the quest, or do you need to go check on food?
Oh yeah, food. Yeah, I'll check on that real quick.
I will go check on... I'm gonna go grab dessert then. I'll be right back as well. It's me giving my phone time to get a bit of charge.
Okay,
So I'll be right back as well.
Oops. Apparently we disconnected at the time during that. Okay. Gives me a chance to open up Music V, since the game's gonna be rather quiet, especially if I'm tabbed out, but even if I'm tabbed in, there's not really music around here. So yeah, I'll be right back. Can I run ads while I'm gone? So I'll probably be gone long enough for the ad, unless there's no food. Even then, I could still grab myself a drink and do all the usual stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll run ads. turn with perfect timing. Sorry, Screw Rat Factory, another day, mayhaps. We've got to get back to gameplay. I have pizza. Oh, and I should... No, I almost was gonna take my E, but I'm actually an hour early. Alright. Freeze back or no? It doesn't sound like he is. Should I go back to the TV? Perhaps might there be... Damn, now I'm prepared for going back to this feed. I could have had the Screw Rat Factory keep playing. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll just go back to the TV until I hear freeze back. I'll just let music be continuing with what it was playing because it remembers. Just because it's a good opportunity for me to get some food as well. I am still here, by the way. Guess I went until I stepped away to get... Nah, I got my food. I was gonna grab some brownies, but, how dare you, devil. Retaliation pats. Anyways, I was gonna grab some brownies, but figured it was too much trouble. It would take too much time. Ironic, given we're here, but also just like, don't wanna bother. priest say what he was stepping away to do?
Whoa!
Hello! We were just waiting for you.
Oh. Alright. Get back to it then. Back into a cutscene.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh, was it immediately a cutscene? Wow, okay. I could have just done that then. Oops. Oh well. One sec. For some reason I was expecting it to be voiced. The general is safe. What news without?
My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity.
Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you?
Immediately pull out sword.
Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps towards the waking stands. Well. Know that Master Ranger waits for you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
Okay, well next time don't wear such a sus fucking hoodie.
I've spoken with the Ranger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vespa Bay. Let us make our own way to Vespa Bay. Ah, yes. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Finally.
Again. Wait, do you still have tickets for the Waking Sands?
Yeah, I still have Vespa Bay as Aetherite tickets.
Then use it. I don't have any.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have 2 left.
Lucky.
Why did you use them all at once?
I don't know. I think it's because I kept. I don't know. I ended up with using all mine. And you didn't.
Hey, we're gonna go through fucking 90 seconds worth. Figure it out. I mean, more like 50 seconds worth.
That is quite the name. Where it put you?
I remember it yesterday. Absolutely. Why didn't we do this one yet?
Requires crafting class.
Ah, right. It's been a while since we've been down here.
Yeah.
So close.
Nope.
No.
Because they not rank the starters.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true?
Tiny.
Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse.
I didn't really get a chance to
ruse
before I was accused
conceived
for
to
murder.
eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Well,
By her sleight of
still
hand,
good
the poison was
Teleji is
switched
also
for a
dead,
less
but
deadly
also
draught
fucked.
before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean,
Dreaming dreams,
they
huh?
did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'Twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Hello?
I was watching the cutscene and eating.
Sorry. The camera fell a bunch, so I got worried that something might have happened on my end.
Fine. Alright, talking to Alphanon.
I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Twitch. Thank you.
And we got a bunch of rings.
We got one ring.
A ring.
The fending one. Well, I don't think that's better than the current rings we have.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to change. At least anything that's actually worth it. Do I have two of the same kind of ring? I do. Should probably get rid of one of those. I can't sell because it's stored, duh. I'll remember that later. Alphanaud is distracted by a call on his link pearl. I look like fucking Titus, how you pronounce his fucking name.
Taru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume the siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Arupe and then the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard.
Okay. You didn't teleport inside the Waking Sands, did you?
Nope, I did not. I know not to.
Good.
That's just more. That's just the extremes.
Oh, is it? Sure. Cozy playing this game tonight.
It makes me smile. I love being in Foundation during the nighttime, like the music and the snow and the.
I just also meant just at night, but that too.
Yeah, I know you meant that as well, but I was going for talking about a cozy feel, a cozy feeling that I feel when playing this game. Anyway.
Agreed. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubel short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hartrefont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, immediately into a cutscene. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are now once more gathering for war. Mistress Star, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it'd be best to have Mistress Sataro contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered to me that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, that's not the voice I gave him. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim that it saw a cloud of dragons as big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war.
Good thing I have a very long sword.
But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Zone, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemy fall shorthand. Tell me when you're talking with Alphinaud.
I am talking with Alphinaud.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this old age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of the dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Twitch? Which one did you pick?
I mean, I would stay and fight is what I want to pick, but with how my character has been recently, it does seem very in character.
I mean, it's up to you. Up to you. I picked the stay and fight because I'm like, like I said, my character's tired of running as well. Then fight we shall, but it never said that we abandon our allies in our hour of need.
Meanwhile, I did go with There's no answer? By the 12, how could you... But wait. Mayhap remaining in the city would not best serve our friends and allies. Mayhap there is another choice. Alphanor is deliberating how best to proceed.
The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Totaro should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another
what's guessing?
assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Not been around all that much for this.
You might also consider a more direct approach
far.
to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Thanks, Buffy.
We've chosen a difficult road. Even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans to parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Totaro, I would ask that you remain at Fort Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir.
Why is that person just named the Toucher? I don't like that.
Does that mean in every cutscene they see, the characters refer to them as the, unless they're using the last name?
In which case they're referring to them as Toucher?
Yeah, Mistress Toucher.
Oh god, that's even worse.
I just like thinking about like NPCs like, ah yes, the great warrior, the. There's another side quest.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't see one. Oh, that's your level 52 Dark Knight quest. Come back
Oh,
here.
anyway.
That's fine.
Game? Calm down, game. I don't know where I'm moving.
Talking to, you're next to an NPC that's just standing there, or you're next to a person that's just standing there.
Spinning.
Yes, you are.
Help. Help.
I'm kind of talking about something.
To get over to where y'all are.
You would speak with the Lord Command. We make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our
I don't think you'd
actions
be a fan.
should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my
I'm
misgivings.
sure that'll go well.
Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Sir, you're kind of standing. Sir, you're kind of standing in the way. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Oh, where'd Star go?
A long day. Oh, he's just right. They're just right on top of Alphanon, huh?
Having secured Samrick's support, we have.
We couldn't stand anywhere fucking else, huh?
I mean, I'm guessing he didn't know. That or he was trying to be funny, which it's not funny. Anyway, I'm still doing that. I can still read the dialogue. So, having secured Samrick's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgalian attack. Which is to say that we cannot afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their hordes reach the critical size. But before that, we must needs track down and win over the Isart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. We are ready, Estinian. Let us be about our task. Meanwhile,
In a building. The Knights of the Round Table. They dance whenever able.
Such commotion.
We know you.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
Do we know that guy? Was that the guy that
The
tried to
dragons are
beat us
coming.
up and frame us? It's
I
not
don't
the
remember.
other guy that tried to beat
Let
us up and
them
frame
come.
us? Get framed
In
alive.
their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
I don't like you.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Alphanon we see to one final matter before setting forth.
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plan. And I shall wait for you at St. Reinard's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you've chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. From which, let us head back to Fortomp Manor. There's a bunch of quests that showing up now.
Cure on hard times. This here seems very this here seems vexed by the memory of forgotten promises.
The Temple Knights are recruiting. It's been long my dream to join their ranks, and soon I shall make it reality. I've told myself I would give anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. You're forbidden from marrying while undergoing training.
What?
Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago. Given the flights of fancy and romance, as children want to be, I promised a girl that we would marry when we came of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name, but I worry she still may be waiting for me. As I can recall, she was a ward of House Helenarte. I realize the chances are slim, but I ask that you find her. Tell her that she not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing a girl will waste her life waiting for the impossible. Imagine giving up a girl to be killed by dragons.
I mean...
Killed by dragons. I had a feeling you'd have a response.
Worse ways to go.
Angry? Of course I'm angry. Well, all I want is to protect my home with the goddamn knights to sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings my ass. Have you heard of what's to become of the Falcon's Nest? Most folk came there. Come on, brain, work together. Most folk there came to Ishgard to keep out of the cold, but now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment of it. A bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son is enlisted to help. Little shite. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You see that slimy backstab involved? Tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all.
Alright, I'll get right on that, Mr. Jameson.
I was tempted, but I thought, nah, I should do a normal voice. Anyway, should go deal with the other side quest real quick.
Other side quest?
The looking for the future still is here.
Ah, right.
Ward taken into House Helenarte as a child. Just because there had only been one. Better to say that my lord has taken in more than I care to count. It'll be no easy task according to the law, and there was so little to go on. Of course, we are strictly speaking of ladies recently come of age. That may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Laniette, down at the Rose House. You might be able to steer you in the right direction. Going back to the... Oh my goodness. We're going... Once again, they're taking us back to the cloud and the falcon's nest. Hey, well... We should do the one in the cloud, because I believe, if I remember right, our MSQ will take us over to the falcon's nest soon, no matter what, so...
Okay. That's your judgment. Hey, wait a minute. The
What?
Cloud Sea, huh?
Mm-hmm. This is... Oh, this is the sea of clouds. No, it's very different. Can't swim in those clouds.
We'll just die. Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
What? Down. Yeah, but we're about to hit 3 hours. Just want to point that out, but I just figured we're still going.
Are we? Oh, yeah.
Are we?
No.
Yeah, but I didn't know how long. Wait. Yeah, I didn't know how long. I don't know. I said we're about to 3 hours.
What you say as a child she promised to be wed? I have heard of no such thing. At any rate, you must talk to her yourself to know if she is the one you see. And ease the air about bloody egg. Can only mean trouble. Ah, Star. I wish to speak to you regarding a rather urgent matter. We were recently attacked by a band of Vanu. We struck without warning, making off with weaponry and armor from our storehouse. A small unit led by Lieutenant Termiol was retrieving our stolen arms, but we have not received word from them since. I fear they may have fallen prey to the Vanu. I could think of no one more able to aid them. So I ask that you find them and see to their safety. Lieutenant Termiol planned to take his men to Vundu Okbendu to begin their search. Make your way there and see what you can find. Promise of marriage? Now that you mention it. Why, yes, I do believe I made such a promise. But I was just a child. Who would think to remember such a thing after all these years? Besides, I have sworn to serve Lady Lanyette. My only concerns now are fulfilling my duties in the protection of Camp Cloudclaw. Whoever this boy is, he need not worry of old, forgotten promises.
Grab this sword.
Gildon is a complete lie.
3 sets of 14 lines. 2 crossed out entirely, and the third halfway. It's no use. So they're in the foggiest with the markings on this bone could mean. Would you show it to the others? Perhaps they will know what to make of it. you go? You're right behind me.
Can I assist you with something? Oh. What an odd pattern. I've never seen it. If it holds any meaning, I couldn't tell you. Star, how good to see you. What can I do for you? Oh. Seems to me that the scouts were counting something. The question is, what?
We'll go all the way back over there. Goodness. It's gonna teleport over there. I have no time for idle chatter. This is another one of Gildan's errands, is it? Having the time to wait, entertaining his requests. A shipment of provisions should be arriving any moment. So all we got is that it is used to count things. Which we could... What?
What did the last guy say? Bad time for me.
Oh, he said he hadn't had time to be running. He said he had. Oh, the shipment of provisions. You're right. Clever. That's why you play the mystery games while I do not. What was that? I think your internet froze. In general. Ah, there you are. Did you learn anything of value? A shipment of provisions? Truly? How long I've longed for beef of salted meats. I don't mean to get carried away, but I often find myself counting the days until... Ah, the Fury, that's it! The shipment is their target.
I feel
Founding scouts must be spying on our shipments. They know? Oh, that they come once a fortnight. But they couldn't care less about the foodstuffs. They mean to seize the crystals and offer them up to the White Whale. Go tell Febrelette what we have discovered. I shall speak to Lady Laniette.
Like, the thing! The thing! It's in the thing!
Close.
I feel like that fucking clip I saw watching one of Great Bruce's videos where he played a bunch of the PopCap demos, and then Bonnie's book works writing out a story, and he writes out something coming in a fortnight.
What is it now? The Bonner need to steal our crystals. I can't imagine how they intend to accomplish that. Well, if you truly believe there's merits to Gildan's claims, by all means, go to the Protector. The provisions are being unloaded as we speak. I wonder if there's any Vanu up there. Like, any at all. That you can't clearly see if you look up at the ship.
Yeah. Like he's naive, just like, oh, there's nothing.
Oh no, he totally is like he totally is like, this is Gildan is stupid, I don't believe him. Oh good lord again. You can read these stuff.
Provisions appear to be accounted for.
Well, it seems the threat was indeed legitimate.
Time and again, you have risked your life to protect our camp, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. Ah, yes, you are right. 'Twas Gildan who uncovered the Vanu's plot. Perhaps a man of your intelligence could better serve House Helenate elsewhere. Should it be your desire, I could arrange for a transfer.
Well, well, to think that I one day might salute you. Or might one day salute... I am honored, Lady Anya, truly I am. But with all due respect, I would rather remain Count Cloudtop. Yes. All I want, all I have ever wanted, is to rekindle our men's spirits. See them walk with their heads held high once more. Were I to leave, that dream may never become a reality. But, if I may, I do have one small request. All this running has left me quite famished. Might we partake of the recovered provisions? A celebratory meal, or a celebratory snack, perhaps? Even now, all you can think of is your stomach.
A snack. And a few casks of wine besides. That much we can afford to spare, no. Aye, the men could do with a bit of meat and mead. Make sure they know that Gildan is to thank for it.
Thank you, Lady Laniette. Thank you.
Good for you. Good for you, dude.
I don't need any of these. Oh, there's still another quest here.
Where?
All the way out, all the way out near the Vor Sion Suran. We were out there before. Let's keep going east. East, yeah.
I'll just follow you, I guess. Oh, I see it.
Just realized if we go till noon, noon? Wow. Now I'm making the time mistakes. If we go to midnight your time, like we would have asked, or like you asked, it would just be an extra hour. At the rate we're going.
It's up to you if you want 3 hours, 4 hours, or 5 hours. There's no
We'll see.
no more than that, I would say.
Well, we're already at 3 hours, so
like
we'll see.
6 hours is usually my maximum, but
we'll see how you. We'll see how
I
you
would end
feel.
it on 1.
Sounds like you're ready to end soon, but I'm not gonna assume.
Kind of come and go.
Well, whenever you need us to stop,
It's
we
your
can.
thing, and I will tap out if I feel like tapping out.
Just because it's my thing doesn't mean that you're not a part of it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but I also won't push myself unnecessarily. I'm not pushing myself for your sake. I'm pushing it for mine. However, it is your call ultimately in the end. When we end.
That's fair enough. Yeah, we'll see. Well, we'll check
If
it
I
again.
need to tap out earlier than you want, then I will make that clear. But you are the one who makes the executive decision.
Yeah, and same if I need to feel like I need to tap out as well.
Fair enough.
All right. Anyway, who goes there? Oh, you've been sent by Lady Laniette. Then all is not yet lost. You must hurry to Lieutenant Termio. He's on beyond the bridge and deeper into Boundary territory. Please hurry after him, or it's too late. Hope it didn't sound like I was like Hope it doesn't sound like I was just blindly following it. That's what I was trying to say. I will let you know. But right now I'm doing fine. Seven tells. Is there no end to them? Ah, don't scare me like that. I take it Lady Laniette sent you. Which is it? Well, Twitch, we have quite a mess on our hands. Not only are our weapons still in the hands of those beaked bastards, but my men have been scattered. It won't be easy, but we've got to regroup and see this mission through.
Is gravely concerned for the well-being of his subordinates.
We did well to drive the Vanu back. We vastly underestimated their numbers. What's more, they replenish their ranks faster than we can put them down. Because of our carelessness, 3 of my subordinates were cut off and scattered before making it back. I fear before long Vanu will have them. We need to find them and instruct them to retreat back beyond the bridge. As long as they make it this far, I will see to it that they are safe. There's one. Oh. Hold on, I'm being attacked. I am under hacking attack. Found one.
Oh, you meant the guys.
Bunch of little guys that are almost taller than us.
In fairness, we are.
Oh, you died? Oh, you did actually die. Goodness.
Where am I teleporting to?
Camp Cloud Top. Sorry, yeah, Camp Cloud Top. See clouds. you're walking back. With a very big fall beginning. I'll wait over by the gate rather than where the next person is.
This place is so fucking far away from any teleport.
Need me to come back over to where you are and help? Okay, I'm on my way. I see you jumping around. Follow the dragon on the cloud.
Dragon Ball?
Maybe. Wait. The next person is down here, actually. Be around here.
Talk to the person over here.
Ah, there's again.
Please don't frighten me like that. What? In order for the lieutenant to withdraw. Understood. Where's yours?
Be down here. Should be, if I remember right, he should be over here. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? So the lieutenant would have us withdraw. I suppose the supplies will have to wait. Where are you going? Oh,
Quest. On that?
quest is... I can see it. I guess you were close to it. Well done, Twitch. Well done indeed. Do not think what would have happened. What would have become of my subordinates and myself had you not had come along. Last I can breathe easier, if only for a moment. Though nothing would make me happier than to return to Cloud Cup and put this all behind us, there is still work to be done. I trust I can count on your continued support.
Jeremiel has the look of a man who hates unfinished business.
Your assistance has been more than anyone could ask for. There is yet work to be done. We did not come here simply to be driven back out. Nay, we must take back the stolen weapons and armor. I will create a diversion to draw what attention I can from the fauna nearby, while they're distracted and need you to retrieve them. Yeah, I got all of them. Did you not? I thought you grabbed all of them, and that's why you walked away. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming back. Don't give me those head pats yet. I don't know.
I thought you were going where they were.
Don't give me the head pats just yet. I don't think I've earned them. It's supposed to be a piece of, it's an encampment. It's an enemy encampment. There's not going to be one out here. Everything appears to be accounted for. Words fail to express my gratitude to which our equipment, and perhaps even my subordinates, would be lost to the Vanu if not for your aid. Pray return to the Rose House and deliver them to Lady Laniette. It is only fitting that she should receive them from you. We will return in due time, when my men has recovered their strength.
I guess back to where we at.
Yep. Not this way though. That's for sure. Whee! Oh, no, I can't do that from here. I just like passing. Oh, there we go. I just like it was funny passing by and seeing you also trying to jump down. Just keep running. I have little health.
Stop.
I got distracted. I'm just taking the normal path down because it's safer. dying.
Maybe. Why didn't we just teleport?
Because we can't teleport directly over here, so I figured we could just walk.
Yeah, shorter walk though, still. Ah, Star, you've returned. What are the equipment in the search party? Boxes.
Definitely thought you said boxes.
God. I was gonna say foxes in boxes. But I don't think anyone gets that reference.
Okay, we're doing Foxbox discussion again.
No, it was I think it was a little Karibo bit actually. Fucking foxy boxes. You never fail to impress, my friend. I see, the others are not yet fit to travel. No matter. I take solace in knowing they're no longer in harm's way. And yet the Vanu's recent fixation on Ishgardian weaponry still concerns me. With but a weak grasp of metallurgy, I can only surmise they crave more advanced weaponry to oppose us. It may finally be time to strengthen security here at Cloudtop. Our duty is to keep watch for Dravani activity, after all. We can ill afford to be distracted by the Vanu. In any event, I was right to call upon you for help. Thank you again for everything.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna deal something real quick, and then we can go back to. Actually, I'll just travel back to Ishgard now. And then as a treat, while I'm gone, I can't stop you. All three of those are true. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Triple triad? I suppose I can afford the time to play a match or two. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take that. Oh, hey, you also had that. Second. But I've had so much success with this deck before. Well, I suppose you can't win them all. Yeah, views. Still no change to our team layout. So far, no change to our match. Yeah, I think he's just gonna go the same way. Not quite. But... Ah, damn. Try it till the sun comes up. Interesting. I don't know why you did that. And we're back to where we started. Ah, that's real nice. Kind of made a wall. No one's been able to really capture anything the way I've been playing. Well, there's something. Thanks,
Are you winning?
Kind of. Yeah, Squall. Oh, that's why he goes by Leon. Random. Why did he? I didn't get her other card. You're back. And I gotta win, so I'll leave.
Back to Fort Hump Manor.
Oh.
There you are.
And there I go.
And there you go. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Twitch and I return to Ishgard.
I am also here. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now.
Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it specially.
No, I couldn't possibly... Very well.
Fancy. Oh.
By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good.
I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to the rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold.
The cold never bothered him anyway. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Courtesy.
There she goes. Where is it? Oh, he's back over. Right, he's back over at the fountain. But I will wait for you.
Wait.
Path of Abdi.
Path of Darkness.
I think you have that one. You've said farewells then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Isard without delay. Very well. She will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence, Anya, I just forget to pronounce her name. That's Gisela, that's what it is. Gisla's movements. I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last. Baltus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know of any heretic activity that has been reported in the area. See, I told you. Not that you doubted me. There's barely anything in my mind. Sometimes.
All that remains is Pat.
Oh. Wait, who's mine? Mine or yours?
Oh, you know.
I can imagine. At the start.
We're doing the side questions, right?
Right. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. I think I did think I figured it out. It's these stairs over here, the other direction. Yes, I'm sure. Oslo. He said what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by creating this encampment rather than leaving it abandoned to the snows. As the name suggests, Falcon's Nest is known for its skilled falconeers going back generations. While it's true that the astrologans can sense horde activity through the stars, it's always been us who give first alert of their approach. Things changed after the calamity. The weather turned afoul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know how it pained him to abandon Falcon's Nest, my home too. But he has to understand that even if our home has to change, it does not change who we are. The proud hawkers of Falcon's Nest will live on, and I will prove it to him. The day will come for him to return here. The earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions gliding proudly through the skies will be as they always have and always will be. This, I swear. Where's this person?
Which person?
There's a quest around here.
I see it. Flower.
Oh, they're downstairs, okay.
No, over here. The widow is gazing mournfully at the bunch of flowers she is carrying.
Well, how do you do there, dearie? Not people have the time to talk to someone like me. I wanted to go and visit my husband's grave. My back is troubling me dreadfully. Do you have the time to do a kindness for a weary old woman? It would mean the world to me if you could take these flowers and boil them meals and place them on my husband's grave.
Which one are we grabbing? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
Here's my feet short.
Well, Mr. Starr. We'll bring you back to Falcon's Nest. There we go, that's the right place. Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragon, I know. But I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alphinaud Levier at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwell. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium is one of the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that it may be another way to averting the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest and requiring the latest intelligence on the heretics movement. I see. Then you would best serve by speaking directly to my men. Stroll is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgagan Mills. It's possible that they have unearthed information that would be of use to you. Mistress Starr knows well the place I speak of, or it is she who discovered it first. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Twitch. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. I know I just stepped away, but I gotta step away again real quick to feed the dog. I'm sorry. I didn't expect the first step.
Head over that way now.
That's true.
I have a destination.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean to step away immediately again. I gotta feed the dog.
That's okay.
I'll be right back again.
Yep.
Somebody already fed the dogs. So I am here. I am back early. That's where we found Iceheart the first time. I never miss. Yeah.
Tell how tall or how high or low a thing is without having to really think about it.
I mean,
so much more like that. Like
it used to be the fun.
Tried to do that.
It used to be the Final Fantasy quests would, or the quest markers on Final Fantasy would not list their height, but I think they had to start. I think they started doing that for Heavensward because I think it was Stormblood. They started doing that because there was a lot more quests that were in higher elevations. check in on the area. There we go.
This is small interaction.
Yeah, but sometimes it's the smallest interactions that can make the importance. Alright. I was going profound and then my brain just went no. At the star. Anyway. Mr. Starr, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we checked upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. Then the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. So the of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Twitch. Oh, the bears.
In the house we go.
That's a couple of bears.
Oh, hello.
Beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mr. Starr. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely, positively necessary.
God, of course.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
That'd be...
The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in your search for Lady Iceland.
You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my compatriots, I guess I already said it, so I might as well, appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing the contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My investigation of the patrol proved fruitless. I'm just doing the same voice. Wait a minute. Either we divide some clue from the letters, or we wander on the snowfield and pray the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. It's hardly a choice at all.
He became a ghost.
I think I remember the voice I was doing. I just gotta work on it. There's one. Oh, you don't read them, okay. I'm missing a third one.
As am I.
Maybe back upstairs. It is indeed. In one of the stables. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Add to the contributions of Master Olivia and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters.
Does that mean they found more than we did?
What have we here, then? One of these pages are records of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and the fellows in the amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. As such followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. We're gonna go back over there.
Oh, hello there. Alvadon seems intent on traveling to the XIV
The XIV amphitheater, the very place you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
It's pretty.
If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous track of snow and ice that cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we put our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Akafa's beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to be in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnels system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Duriander posted soldiers at the Western Highland entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us any entry. Okay, they're closer. They're closer to the tent. They're closer to Falcon's Nest, so we can walk back to Falcon's Nest and turn in that quest, and then go over there. It should be faster.
That's what I thought.
What?
The lion head is a visor.
Oh, does it close and open?
Yep. Thank you ever so much for that, dearie. I'm sure my husband appreciated it. Well, that or he's turning in his grave shouting, "Do it yourself, you lazy hag!"
He used to be a great knight under House Durandare, you know. He was tutor to the house's heir, training him in the ways of combat. I was so proud of him having a job like that. And the heir himself was ever such a bright young lad. A genius if ever there was one. But one day the poor boy set out to see the realm and didn't come back. We never saw him again. After that, my husband just wasn't the same. He ended up stepping down from his position and cutting ties with the nobility. Became a farmer and started a farm in Gorgon Mills. I think he just couldn't stand to be reminded of that boy every day he was at House Durandare.
I will say, I did forget how big these maps are. They very much expect you to have flight. But, well, they reward you with having flight. But that's no excuse for the map being this big.
The mount's moving faster than the
Yeah. I forget, you can buy like for each map a speed increase, but I forget how you get them. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, we did go the wrong way, but that's just a crack in the ground.
Oh damn it, you're right.
No, we just have to go a bit farther north, and then we can go around. Release the Banuis. The one button. Oh no.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
I thought they would just stop me.
Nope, because there's things down there. Actually, I don't want to stand there.
Think?
It's true. I did say things. I said things. What things? Oh, you know. No, we do have to go down there. Be very careful. Also, it's another instance. You are not very careful. You are really not very careful. Problem solved. Get out of the party. It's okay, we'll be back. Ah, the guests of House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. Can't imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming Akafi's beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I did not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly the ones with our history.
I'm almost level 53.
An impressive structure. How many ages it has endured? Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. These people are not very colorful. Dogs of Ishgal, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until he has to slip with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of Holly. We wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You up with the Dragon Slayer. We know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. You give us little choice. Come, brothers. May Dragon Wings bear us to victory.
You need to go down. Yikes. Yikes!
How are you handling the dragons?
Better than I thought, worse than I'd hoped. Yes, that Godzilla. Well, if you're on the swordsman, I'll get the mage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enough with the tiny baby dragons. All right, big fella. No wonder I wasn't frustrated. No wonder I was getting their attention. I didn't have grid on. Yeah, I can take it. I've been through this. Yow. That'll do. He's down, by the way.
Alright, so I'll read the dialogue then. They fight like demons. That 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Aysat. What would that we could have questioned one of them? What would you ask that we do not know already? They make for the cinders. So must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhappy you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian.
See, I more noticed the fact that he emphasized question, which means he probably means beat the shit out of.
I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool.
So for the record, that location was not mentioned prior, was it?
Nope.
I just missed it. So
Nope.
It just happened to be a place called the Dreaming Dragon.
Yep. Some 500
Great!
Some 500 years. Well, let's hear the story about the Dreaming Dragon. Some 500 years past, it told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought in a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened until the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, the rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the beast at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice descends from atop it, but you may be sure that I speak truth. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
And here I was hoping I could voice Ice Heart again.
Yeah, I thought Ice Heart showed up now. I guess that's later.
Oh well.
Shows what I remember. I'm sorry, I did it at the wrong time. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told that the others have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion. But I am willing to wager that they encountered their share of heretics. We are indeed walking into a trap. I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. It's west. If we just keep along the ice river, we should be able to be pretty close to it.
That guy's in a hurry. Fates is called Land in the Freeze.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I think you're going the right way.
Don't mind me.
What are you doing?
Trying to take off my visor and embarrass me and get mad. Hey!
Wait, I'm still catching up.
Nah, I just got the Joker Well, thanks, alright. Yeah.
I think I'm very lost.
My friend will be along with his short.
I like the white slimes that are out here.
Oh, you were definitely on the right spot.
I'm heading the right. I'm close. I think. Alright. There we are. Nice dance.
Hey.
Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and a fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp?
Well, about that.
Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Which, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. There's an aether current over there.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, we'll go get it then.
Can we also grab the 3 side quests that are here as well?
Yeah, I figured we were.
Okay. We start with.
We already talked to Jant a lot, so let's do that.
Gentilot wants you to experience firsthand what life at the Convictor is like.
I remember you. How could I forget? The lass who was in the Azure Dragon's company. And you are here anyway. Perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Trevanian horde is stronger than you expect. Unless you've been doing it for years, like I have. I think it's prudent to start something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest realms. Like 3 of those, and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up.
The dead care not for justice. The well, Xiao would see them have it just the same.
Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg you. Wait, are you not Mr. Starr, honored ward of House Fulton? Praise alone. Surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn the horde's approach, but the last followed the calamity, and are the victim of the snows. In the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs to be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madame, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. A nice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you price it free and delivered to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar you from your passage, but you should explain who you are. They will grant you leave to enter. I forgot that this is optional.
Dominiac is simmering with impatience.
Greetings, madam. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primals, word gets around. Seeing as you're so strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. I want nothing more than to support the great Sir Emmerich, but Ishgardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain the power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. There's one simple way to do that: slay a monstrous, ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. But I took up my spear and came to the victory. Sadly, these have not gone as well as I had hoped. I'm still new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rarer, larger ones. All the knights here are competing with each other for honor and glory. None of them will share what they know with each other, for fear of losing any edge they may have. But you are not a victor. They are not competing with you. I doubt they'd be as tight-lipped with you as they are with me and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two from me about how I might find and kill one of these larger dragons. You want to know about dragons, do you? Well, you're speaking to the right man. I know stuff about them beasts that even the dragoons ain't heard of. Oh, don't think I'll be telling you for free, though. Tell you what, I'm due to go on patrol any minute now. It's far too bloody cold for it, if you ask me. I'll put my patrol points on your map here. If you do my patrols for me, I'll tell you what I know. Ready, are you? Well, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what I know. I have no idea why, but the corpses of weaker dragons seem to attract the higher-ranking Dravanians. Once you know this, it makes it pretty easy to lay a trap for some of the bigger, nastier dragons out there. Now listen, don't you go tell anybody about this, you hear? Just think about what happened if everyone knew. Things are dangerous enough around here to begin with, especially lately. Imagine some lowborn. Imagine some lad with dreams of nobility and nothing to lose. Some guy who comes here to find glory at any cost. Imagine he finds out how to bring the biggest, nastiest monsters in the world out hiding. Keep it to yourself is what I'm saying. You can never be too careful.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I won't tell a soul.
Ah, so you're back. Were you able to learn anything new? So I see. Okay, so I can use the corpses of bigger dragons to attract bigger ones. Seems like I've been able to bag quite seems like I might be able to bag quite prestigious cats this way. I'll start with a small one, kill that, then wait for a bigger one to come along. Then if I kill that one, an even bigger one should appear. Then I kill that one, and so on. You have my deepest gratitude.
Exactly how
Thanks to you, I know what I must do. Though I might ask for another favor in the future. He's gonna need help. He's gonna need a lot of help. He might need help right now. Yay! 53. I'm working on my plan.
For your assistance.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I skipped ahead. Whoops.
The Maniac is hoping for your assistance in executing a plan.
I'm working on my plan to draw out a great ferocious dragon. A new recruit has just joined the Convictors. I'm delegating the execution of the plan to him. The lad shows a lot of potential, but he's sorely lacking in experience. You, though, my friend, have more experience than anyone in the Convictory. I'd be eternally grateful if you could put some of that famous skill to good use and lend the young lad a hand. The soldier's name is Santria Maul. Talk to him. He knows all the relevant details, so we can answer any further questions you may have.
Oh, and you as well.
Slain the Realms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly the Edge Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Unlike those Realms, barely put up enough of a fight to be able to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime.
Gentilot thinks you are ready to try your hand at hunting dragons.
Those Realms you slew last time may have been easy hunting, but I assure you, dragons are not. Even veteran convictors find them to be something of a handful sometimes. If you want to try your hand at it yourself, I suggest you start with some Arcaronius. They are great feathered scalekin monsters, and they form part of the Horde's vanguard. You will find the beast wandering about to the north, near Banepool. Find 3 Arcaroniuses and put them down without mercy. Consider it a test of skill if you will. Oh, you must be the adventurer, Dominic said, that would be assisting you. I made it quite clear that I can handle it myself. The man won't listen. I'm ever so sorry, man. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, over there. I'm ever so sorry, madam. Master Centromo has been having a busy day. He means no disrespect. We'd be more than happy to benefit from your assistance. We ought to start reviewing the plan. Recently there have been sightings of a particularly unusual, if somewhat diminutive, member of the Dravanian Horde, a Coolhand. It's been observed near the great tree to the northeast. If the information you've gathered is correct, we should be able to kill this smaller dragon quite easily, and use it as bait to attract a larger one. We shall sally forth to the great tree for now, and find this beast. Once your preparations are in order, rendezvous with us here. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, he said there. Oops. We're going north. I mean, they're all north. Where's the other one?
One's to the east.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, the east one's technically closer, so I don't know. We're going to the east one, I guess. playing Final Fantasy every week, and you're playing Xenoblade every week, and Final Fantasy.
High school game. What?
I said, and Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
I should warn now, because I know that you're still early in 14. Actually, how far are you into 14? I don't remember. But we are in Heavensward. We are in the first expansion for 14. So if anyone's playing 14 and is not there yet, I guess. I mean, we're just in side quests right now, so don't worry too much. But yeah. I found the devious little thing, but he's a sight quicker than we had anticipated. He's gone and hidden himself out around here somewhere. He's no doubt waiting for the ideal moment to strike.
Right now!
Thank you, adventurer. I suppose I owe an apology for my arrogant... Oh, wait.
There you go.
Thank you, adventurer. I suppose I owe an apology for my arrogant tone earlier. I'm still not quite accustomed to the life of the convictory. These Dravanian thralls truly are pitiful things, enslaved by the greater dragons and used as mere tools, cogs in the Dravanian war machine. To be forced to fight against your will. I dare say it's no different to the situation I was once in, a tool of the high houses in the Holy See. Any road, we'd best get this thing back to the camp. You go on ahead and inform the Miniac of our success. We will continue north.
Quest, to the
north, yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm heading that way. Never mind, I found the bird. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, crap.
There you go.
This will work. Will this work with the shared chat? No, because I'm technically typing in my chat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Noted. Can't really do much then.
I have to wonder.
That's a good question. Let us play this thing. Let me try. Did it work?
No, I don't see nothing. Sorry.
Okay. Well, now we know. Sir, what are you doing out here?
You know. Spiteful night, I can relate. The spiteful night is staring wistfully out over the frozen lake.
Too many adventurers out this way. I was just looking out over the Bane Pool. Great battles were fought at this fortress. No matter how brutal, no matter how much blood was spilled, this lake has always waited patiently to swallow all within its tranquil waters. A calamity chained to that. The lake is frozen over and slimy, Goddamn beasts wander its surface without a shred of respect, and I won't stand for it. I no longer have my old strength, or I'd drive away the slimes myself. Do an old man a favor and teach some of these gelati a lesson. Slaughter them, such that I might have another glimpse of the lake as it once was. It's a lady.
I mean, I figured. What's this? A ward of House Vortex, which is to enter the dust. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead.
We'll get back to this.
I see.
We'll get back to this, as it is very clearly an optional dungeon. Anyway, let's see if we turn in these quests and then wrap things up. Since it is now midnight for you.
Yeah. I mean, the raid would usually, I would usually be able, I would usually want to go 30 minutes longer. But, like I said,
I'd rather turn in these quests and wrap things up.
Absolutely.
You needn't say anything. Your actions speak loud enough. You have my thanks. It seems some adventurers have are worth their salt after all. Now I can finally remember this place as it once was. The battles we fought and the friendships we forged. I will stop this lake's still waters.
Yeah, there's still more gelato out there over there.
What's your favorite season? We can paint if you were able to access the chocobo stables, you could paint your chocobo different colors.
Yeah, but there's no red.
Oh right, yeah, no, that red chocobo specifically has a 2-seater. That one you got to get a friend to play the game.
Oh, damn it! I could have had the back account for silver.
Well, no, they have to buy the game.
Who is yours?
But I think the one that I got most of my all my feathers on was probably cheese. Oh, back already, I see. I take it you had no difficulty in retrieving the corpse of the Tuliand. If all goes according to plan, the upcoming battles can be increasingly dangerous. But if you're anywhere near as powerful as they say you are, and if you lend us your assistance, I don't think we'll have any trouble. We'll get back to it. Well, next time we'll get back to that. How did you find those Arcanoris? I still don't know how to pronounce that. They may not be smart, but they certainly put up a good fight, wouldn't you say?
Archaeornis.
Archaeornis, okay.
Like archaeologist and
You make it sound so easy. You make it sound easy. But not all of us had the opportunity to fight at the side of the Azure Dragoon. See firsthand how the best of these mighty beasts may be brought down. And each Guardians think we
back there playing around with his knife is gonna get himself hurt.
Yeah, many Guardians think we nobles at the victory are simply out of foppery and whim. They scarce understand the risks we take defending Ishgard from the Horde. But I feel perhaps that you understand. If ever you decide to you want to join the Convictors, you need but say the word. Wait, Star. Look at the person next to us. It's Morning Star.
With how much I die, that's understandable. Oh, and they got the dragon on the shoulder too.
Alright, well now seems like a good place to wrap things up. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
Alright. And we're both wrapping things up, so who goes first?
Yeah, it's midnight, so.
I'll go first and then you can go. But thanks everyone for watching. For those who are new, I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 to 5 or 3 to 6 Pacific Standard Time. Tuesday, Thursday is normally playthrough, although right now we are on, we'll call it holiday break. Doing random stuff, probably doing some more retro achievements on Tuesday. Friday is normally Final Fantasy, currently it's Final Fantasy 14 with Star. Saturday is usually random retro stuff, but I will be joining Star for something on that day that is not, well, that it will not be on stream, but yeah.
I was confused and I was like, oh yeah.
If you like what you watch, you can follow. If you like what you watch, you can subscribe, get access to these nice emotes. Chance became for the playthrough as well as helping support the channel. And if we reach our sub goal of 30 subs with 30 subs, I'll play through a Pokemon Ultra Sun Ice type only run. Currently that is at 5. Discord. Now you get to go.
Okay. Usual under stream stuff, schedule a week, tomorrow, and the day after. We've got some Xenoblade. Where were we last? I'm so bad with names.
We're in the town.
That's very specific. We're inside the whale town.
We're inside
the Titan town.
Albacavenage.
Terrible. I should have canceled that sentence the moment I said anything.
You're in Albacavenage.
I think we were heading to the blowhole.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be doing that on Saturday and on Sunday. Monday, trying out this thing called Gaggle. It's a way that I can legally stream TV shows to Twitch. Got a contract and everything, so it's legit. It's not just. It's not like just me claiming, oh, whatever. No, they made it as legit as you can. So we're probably gonna go with Taskmaster. I need to poke a friend about that just to make sure. If not, we do have backup options, or we just want JoJo in the Discord server. I'll see them before Monday, so we'll see. But yeah, the plan is Taskmaster 2 episodes on the Twitch stream, where our usual watch along time is. Tuesday and Thursday will be some Super Mario Galaxy 2. We should hopefully finish up the. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you're catching us at the end, Evil J. Brian, but thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
I'll still keep going through my industry stuff. Tuesday and Thursday, we got more Super Mario Galaxy 2. Tuesday should be finishing up the main stars, so the last 120, or at the very least, finishing the campaign, but most likely the last 120, given the pace that we usually go to these streams, which means Thursday is more likely than not green stars, if we don't already start the green stars on Tuesday. Wednesday, break, as usual. And then next Friday, Final Fantasy, probably at its usual time, and something happened. I think the most likely candidates are JoJo. That's what I said might be this week, and I canceled because Galaxy was a little stressier than I thought. And Xenoblade, for that matter. Both should be amended soon. Another option, we go back to Mario Artist after, fucking 2 years. I really, really put that off for way too fucking long, so that's an option. Or I could start doing review streams. I've been wanting to do that for a little bit. I wanted to do review streams of all the games that we streamed since we're approaching number 300. So I might do that. We will see. Those are the three most likely options. There's obviously plenty more. We could look at the new Fortnite season. We could do a sponsored stream. I've got some options on that. We could just do nothing and end early. But those are the three most likely things. But no matter what it is on Friday, you can get updates in my Discord for updates to that schedule. So if any of that changes, you can find out in my Discord server. What the fuck? Why did that activate yours? That's weird that mine does that.
That is weird.
Not the other way around.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the rules?
Well, no, because I'm a mod on in your chat. Shrug.
Is your Discord command able to be used by anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Shrug. Either way, there's my Discord, the top link. So check out the bottom link too, because that's free.
Yes.
But my Discord will have updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general streams, my streams, as a whole. You can also follow and sub, follow the updates when I go live, wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Sub to support me gets nice emails with your potential choice game at the end of the month, plus a bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. I've already rolled the last one for November. It's going to take a bit for it to show up since Galaxy. But the next one will be rolled December 8th, provided we're above 24 subscribers. Out of the way, let's find somebody to both raid, if that even works with Stream Together. I mean, I could just close the Stream Together feed. I'll probably make the Twitch chat separate. Who do you want to go for free?
Let me see who's live.
Your thing, and we're raiding together.
Oh, hey, that's a convenient raid target. Right. Yeah, I feel like it's fitting given all the dragon stuff that we raid this person. Gonna raid.
What are we raiding with?
That's a good question.
I assume something for court games since Camille's not here for anything.
Yeah.
Let's
think here. I can't think of anything.
What did we do? We did a lot. We did a lot of story stuff.
Yeah. We're no longer criminals. Just no context. Given that we saved.
Sorry for killing dragons.
That works too. I was saying.
Oh, there's also the dreaming dragon.
Ah, yes. Let's just go with the dreaming dragon then. reading Upos, currently playing some Voices of the Void, so if you are... It's kind of a spooky game, so if you are not into kind of spooks, then look away, I guess. But raid and then leave. I don't think people will win. But either way, I will be back on Tuesday for probably retro achievement stuff.
And I will be back on tomorrow for Xenoblade stuff, definitely.
I sense
Until
that.
then,
I don't sense the confidence in that, but I trust you.
until then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.